Hey, it's Big Tuesday. Oh, they're putting me in the book. If you don't play for 2 days, they put you in the book, and I like remember what you were doing. Yeah, yeah. It's only been 2 days though, so I do remember.
I'm grateful for everything.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique.
Of course.
Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Time limit 30 minutes. I'll be real with you, I didn't even know I had an animal carrier. You can probably bola a kangaroo. If you made me guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, Stranding late in multi-twitch. Is it late in day? Fuck.
What in the world?
Killer outsmarted me completely. What's
We have
going
a
on
situation,
here?
Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
Okay.
Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral
Let me
network.
grab a tar
Once the
blaster then.
DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Clock's ticking, Sam, but you still have plenty of time to do a little recycling. The tar cannon. It's fucking large. Yeah, it's something of a Canada Day stream. You know, happy Canada Day to all who celebrate, of course. It would be nice if I was among them, those who celebrate Canada Day, but alas. Yeah, there's more creatures up here. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's like actually bad. I can't grab too much. This kangaroo might be pretty big. Oh fuck.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away quickly as possible.
Hey, Ruby. Long July 4th weekend? Yeah. We do. Which is nice. Dollman's probably ultra flammable. Can't let him catch fire.
Hey,
The
Sam, over
kangaroo.
there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
It's hurt. Can't place a kangaroo in the, Yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually. I guess it makes sense to not be able to mount the kangaroo. On the side of the car. Going that way, huh? It's gonna be rough, doll man.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
I'm working on it, brother. Just kind of out of hand. I hope the kangaroo's okay. We go a little bit into the flame. They were not quiet when concocting these noises either. Did the kangaroo just get struck by me crashing the bike? Kangaroo injured in bike accident?
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway,
Tell
we
me
have
about
a
it, doll
Cupid to
man.
connect, right?
But we did. We made it.
That's the place, huh?
Let's see what condition the kangaroo got here in.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
The recap of what happened last stream. Mostly, I think I just ran deliveries. I ran deliveries and we came to the town I was in like 5 minutes ago before rescuing the kangaroo. And we met Rainy. It was the power to be in the rain.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
I think that's basically what happened. They played that song, Raindrops Are Falling on My Head. I wonder about the mine. There's got to be a way to get the mine online. Right? Hollow grenade. Touche.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it.
You had to jack off her for him,
Including my
Jim.
parents, who told me to leave.
I would do it
I
if
was
I
the
had to
witch
for
who brought the
100%.
A monster to be locked up in a cage.
I would jack off the earthworm, Jim.
A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Probably the whole body. I don't really know what a worm's biology is like.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
And he rides with the classics.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you.
You got the rain that makes you young, dude.
For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign.
The genius cinematography of Hideo Kojima. With the baby on board sticker on the car.
Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold?
It's called cinema.
Come on.
Still got the lights.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Yeah.
Kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about.
The kangaroo is only 20% damaged because I crashed into a wall. But you know what? It's to be expected. That's still an A rank because did you see the fire?
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your
Yeah, it's just like a bruised kangaroo, but it's chill. Yes, there's my built some road score boost. Yes. That's what happens when you build some roads and don't play for 2 days.
Kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
Thank goodness for
Oh,
that
she's so
kangaroo.
very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely
Yeah,
once
we lock
thrown,
in here.
creating a distraction
Well,
that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you're
I wonder, I'm kind of averse to do it, but what if I like hit like a quokka with the bola gun? Could I tie it up and then bring it to the animal reserve?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor.
I'm a
in
little...
how viral
I don't want to
creatures
just
come
try
into
it though,
existence.
because what if it just gets
So,
killed?
You can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
And Dollman's like, fuck you. What are you doing? You shot an animal. A baby
It's where we
animal.
look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the
Sam
reserve and
just
monitor
killed a
their health
quokka.
over time. When that kangaroo
Amazing
they
work,
rescued is
Sam.
strong
That's why
enough,
you're the
we'll
best.
move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive
Creatures.
to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But
Yeah,
I've heard
just
that these
eject and load the
environmental
save.
anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple
I guess I
matter
have a
of
trank
capturing any
gun.
wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us.
I could use the
Even
trank
a few would
gun.
make a real difference.
That wouldn't kill an
Give it some
animal.
thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to
Shooting
tell
a
you
rope
little
at
bit
high
more about Rainey and
velocity
her talents.
at an animal might kill it.
Order completed. Well done.
We owe you one. Till next time. Thanks for stepping up.
But like, yeah, definitely. A tranquilizer probably wouldn't. That means I have to go back to the guy.
You really helped us out.
Get a trank pistol though. A lone gunman. And this MF's out here with 200k almost.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the tranquilizer could still kill a tiny animal. In fact, the odds are pretty good. But, you know.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed.
We're calling it time rise.
We call it core fall.
Oh, sorry.
Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah. My expectation is that she
Though who
healed
knows if it's a
fragile
syndrome
with the time
or
rise,
symptom of something else.
which is why she wasn't old at the
Simply
beginning.
put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
This is like what they were doing
got
in
any
Baby
idea what's
Geniuses.
causing
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Oh man, what's... How are you carried on that string, doll man?
Answer. I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
You know, it was kind of all in of Kojima to have Charlie in this game as a character whose voice you pick, and then have like 4 different options, and have to do line records for 4 different voices in however many languages this game came out in. When any one gamer is only going to see 1/4 of them.
You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination.
Oh, I'm happy to hear
Unfortunately,
that.
no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be.
Right, sounds
Just
like
open your ring terminal and select
do
chart
some
course
stuff and then
to
board
request
the truck
transport.
situation. I gotta run some deliveries in Australia. I didn't really run many optional deliveries. Focused on Mexico last time. It's good though, man.
Nothing like a warm shower after
Is-
a hard day's labor.
You know
Am I
what?
Right, Sam?
When you're right, you're right.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Sounds good to me, doll man.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that
I am
kangaroo's
too.
life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment
You're
has
so
changed.
wise, doll man.
Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing...
I thought he's a strange little guy. But you know what?
Curious how I maintain my youthful appearance?
He's
It's
good.
because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
That makes sense. A doll man would be like especially vulnerable to the timefall, I would think. Kangaroo, you know I like that. Some flowers, you know I like that. Drink my tea. Check in on the baby. Check my backpack. Wash my face. As we do things here. Maybe read a book a little bit. Page by page. We'll get there, Sam. Alright. Good reading session. You got about 3 words.
It's all good, it's all good.
Thumbs up from the baby. Nice. Okay, unlocked a solar panel here. Yeah. I don't really need a solar panel. I mean, I could hook one up. But my patches. Can't lose my patches. I guess the anti-grav things don't matter that much. But like the solar panel doesn't matter that much either. Oh, Dalman had something to say. Probably just about food though.
That seemed like a child.
What do you mean, Dalman? Dalman, you can see that? Auto transport. Wow. I'll show we know, but how does Dollman know? You know I gotta get some likes for it. It's Anthrax Pro. I've been using their Joker mobile for like 10 hours now.
Hey Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination?
Dollman, we got
Return
work to
the
do.
ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all. Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
We got work to do, Dollman. Thank you for your suggestion, though. Recovery mission? I'll run this to start. The Sheldon mobile. Dude, if only we could have the Young Sheldon collab. Oh, wait, I don't need more strand contracts. I need a even more extended like window. And fast tacking. Whatever, carrier handling boost. I'm not gonna carry one. I'm gonna just like recycle the tar cannon.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's true, Majambo. Young Sheldon in the time follow could just become Sheldon. I don't know if that's really true though. Oh, it's Kangaroo. Oh shit, it's Eggman's Kangaroo. Yeah, dude, I like this. Look how long I can like for now. I can like so many times now.
Speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
This one's my kangaroo. Hello, kangaroo. You know I like my kangaroo. Dude, I'm not gonna piss on the kangaroo. That's disrespectful. Just because I would jack off the earthworm gym for 100% doesn't mean I would piss on a kangaroo. Creature warning? Good to know. To prepare a gun if creatures are appearing. That's creatures right there. That's 100% for sure creatures. You know what I think about these guys? Oh fuck. Wait. Sam, how do you shoot the grenade, Sam? Okay, that worked. Sam, the creatures. There's a lot of creatures, man.
That. Those flying things over there.
Okay. Holy shit. A lot of creatures. They don't hurt you too much, but they really drain the battery, don't they? More creatures. Get over there. Is it worth going for this fragrant sun candle? No, there's no way. It's among the creatures. Stick with the mission. There's one thing I gotta find out though. My bola is loaded. I think this creature's still alive. Yeah. They're fine. This wombat's fine, everybody. And you know what? They're gonna be moved to a shelter where they can live with 2 kangaroos. How do you place a hologram? I wonder. I never figured out how to do this in the first game either. Whoa. Green bug? Yeah, whatever. No more creatures on the way? I defeated all the creatures. I gave more likes to that creature warning sign. I guess I understand, but I don't really get it. But there's like by default in this game, you get put on spoiler mode. Don't let these worms get submerged. You get put on anti-spoiler mode, which prevents, like, guidance-related signs from appearing. So you can't see warning signs, for example. And, like, I get it, but I feel like that's kind of part of the spirit of community in the game. What's up, kangaroo?
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Look at that. 0% damaged wombat. Mint condition wombat's gotta be worth some big likes.
Look at this bounty. How'd you even get it all here? Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Yeah, they love that wombat. They like it as much as 2 cryptobiote figurines.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Yeah, okay. That's probably something that's never getting put in the arsenal. But I'm thankful for the offer. Optimize blood transfusion. And whatever.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's see. I want to build the roads along the way, so just jack all of their metals and ceramics. Someone just bridge linked with me. Nate 1029 bridge linked with me. I don't know who that is. But I suppose I'm thankful. Let's see. Yeah, I should ride up top. Creatures? Hold up. Wait. Creatures.
Okay.
I don't have nearly enough to power this thing. Build the whole road either, I think, but whatever. I can hit the mine or whatever on the way.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's the end of my road.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Everyone is increasing their connection level with me.
Thanks for the help. Thank God.
They really like roads. Actually, did I finish this road? Maybe. Maybe. No, yeah. Yeah, I finished this one. Big man speed boost.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information...
Yeah, bud. Whatever you say.
I'm surprised how good this cargo looks. Great job, Sam. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand. You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data.
Small battery. Not bad. Could be good.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Order completed. Well done.
We do a little interesting.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I think I ultimately moved that stuff like further away, but whatever. I can fit a mini battery right there, but I don't really want to. It's kind of, you know, it kind of kills the vibe of the patch area. Like, what if I want to put another patch up? BT Magniceps, and actually. It's not bad. Express delivery to the musician. I think I can make that. Might be kind of annoying. I guess it'll be fine.
I'm Sam! Hey, my name's Sam too.
The yelling's really good in this game. In the last game... Oh, it's the birds.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
In the last game, whenever you yell, you would basically always get like, what?
Order completed. Well done.
The birds are issuing orders. Huh. They're on social media too. Well, some of the yelling is like... you can like yell... to distract enemies, I guess. Not really to distract them, to attract them. Someone in my house. Scary. Dropping 36 likes on the I think there's a potential home invader tweet. They say I'm always connected, but I've got a patch that's supposed to show me other people on the map. And I don't see anyone else on the map. Unless maybe there's a filter for this, but it doesn't seem to. Doesn't seem to be.
Somebody lend me a hand!
It is funny that the yell is like completely random. So it'll be like, lend me a hand. Doesn't do anything. Oh shit. Sans Undertale. Give you some likes, Sans. Amazed I didn't run that package over before I picked it up. Yeah, I want to keep this truck so I can like work the roads, grab some materials, but I guess I can just make a truck later. Because I won't be able to take this truck up the mountain away to the musician, but I guess that's fine. ride. Priority mission.
Order accepted.
I've got...
Thank you.
Is that 2 minutes or 2 hours? I think that's only 2 minutes. Yeah, they're not fucking around with the express deliveries here. Oh, you gotta go. Clock's ticking. Alright, it wasn't that close actually. We have plenty of time. He's literally right up the hill. I can even just like go back down and get the truck.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help.
Anytime, Gen Hoshino. Real human being, Gen Hoshino.
That is one fast delivery. Too fast, maybe.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Too fast. He asked for it in 2 minutes or less. You know what? We deliver here.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
You got deliveries for the observatory. And recovery for the observatory. I can run that. Pre-stranding violins for Rainbow Valley. Alright, I'll get those right there and then get the roads.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There's a new bike up here. Brand new bike. Let's change up the bike. This one's got some batteries on it, I think. This one's got an extended battery. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. This thing should not be driving that fast. I'm carrying fragile violins here.
Feels good.
Feels good to help someone out.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Take it slow. It's the valley. Yeah. down here. Alright, violin delivery coming through in perfect condition.
Welcome back, Sam.
I've got 3 premium quality violins here.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional.
Yeah, you know.
Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam.
Three violins, you're not even gonna give me 4 stars, Glenn?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I work hard with those violin deliveries.
I was thinking you might find this useful. If you think so too, it's yours.
Yeah, could have been 4 violins. He got me a free floating carrier, so that's not bad. I guess. I don't know, I can't really use one of these right now. I'll donate that to someone else.
We'll have more work for you. Till then.
Keep it in the ecosystem.
Well done.
No.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Really? You two couldn't even make the delivery to the birds? Some stuff for the Western Observatory. Oh. Just a little bit. Don't need to hog the cargo. Sniper man. Kind of professional. You know, I make my violin delivery and then I swoosh over and make my delivery of something else that isn't violins, but is fragile. I gotta see what it takes. Oh shit, dude. They're really harvesting from the mine there. Fuck this. Yeah, because of the rain. I'm a little... I guess this is how they do things in Australia, but like... There's no cabin in the trucks over here. Which is a little confusing to me in a world where when it rains, you know, you turn old. But I guess that's just how it is. The game is failing to load in how many likes people have, I think. We are. Big delivery. High-end audio devices. Delivery of the latest Walkman models. I'm sure Hideo Kojima would have loved that.
It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data.
I kind of wish a Walkman didn't cost like $500.
The cargo looks downright perfect to me. You certainly are good at what you do.
For a modern one. Because like I could use a portable media player that isn't my phone.
I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, the Walkman is important. People gotta listen to their music somehow.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Without music, what kind of connections are we making? Yeah, this is the one that's way up there. That can wait. I don't feel like doing either of those. Let's check what people are storing here. Can't tell if I'm talking about in-game, or with like me wanting a Walkman, or like with the thing about music connecting us all. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. I would love a Walkman if they didn't cost like I said, like $400 or whatever. It would be so nice to have a music player that isn't my phone. Recently I've been having an issue where my phone like starts overheating when I open my music player app. Maybe I just need an iPhone. Maybe they got that shit figured out. They got too much on it. The thing where it quiets the music. Yeah, to save your ears. I know what you're talking about. I think I had a Pixel where that was a problem. Where it would like constantly reset the volume down to like 70% or something. Yeah, I know. It was so stupid. It's just like, we don't actually know what the volume is, but we think you should probably have it down. And they got plenty of signs up here for me to hit. I bet Tarman's got a Walkman. Dude, if they had a character named Walkman...
Thanks, Kat.
Hold on, I think I didn't bring this close enough. I think it needs to be in the circle. Like in Fortnite. Yeah, well they don't make the iPod anymore, right? Like in any form. Like you need an iPhone still. So I don't know, maybe it probably really wouldn't make that much difference. I had an iPhone for work at my last job and I kind of hated using it.
As quick as I can, okay?
So I don't know. They gotta...
I certainly can't find anything to complain about.
They gotta make some different types of innovation in the phone game. I'm tired of this shit where a camera is always sticking out the back. No, I don't have a Pixel anymore. I had a Pixel 3a and a Pixel 6, and the battery on both of them exploded within like a year. So I'm not fucking with Google's phones anymore. I have a Samsung.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Which sucks because the Pixels are a lot cheaper than the Samsung Galaxies. But like, I don't want my phone to become unusable within 2 years.
So hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
The Samsung, it doesn't overheat usually, but like sometimes when I open the music app, it's like you got too many songs.
We want to reward you
I don't
for
know.
your
I think
service by allowing you to use more of the materials
they gotta
we
make
have
a
stored
phone
on
that's
site.
good, I think. That's what I would do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No, that's the thing. There's no good music apps. There's fucking no good music apps on Android. That's one of the major problems.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to
Fubar's
load it up
alright.
with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
I don't know. I have needs. I remember telling
Order completed. Well
my
done.
roommate in college. I think we both had a Galaxy at the time, and I was like, it fucking sucks finding a music app on Android. And he's like, what, you don't like the default Samsung one? And the Samsung music app like doesn't even let you sort music by the album, or at least it didn't at that time. I was like, no, man. How can you live with this. I already delivered this one before. They're only gonna give me... They're gonna still give me likes for delivering this? I need my likes. I can make the delivery. I'm going that way regardless. Oh, skeleton level 3. What did I do with that? No. Take that shit off. We're using the level 3. Recycle this. Music OLED. I use Auto Music. Been using it for a while,
Order
so
accepted. Thank you.
a little bit locked in that sense too. Anything for the governor? It's a recent problem. I haven't tested it extensively. But it's true. It has overheated my phone. Lead. This guy's kind of in an annoying spot. Oh yeah, I forgot the truck problem. You can't grab stuff. This is a real rod? No. I actually remember, I think it was when I had the Pixel 3a. No, it must have been with the 6. I remember if I like went on a walk, that one also overheated when like listening to the music player, but it would like do it if I went on a walk and it was warm out. It would just fucking catch fire in my pocket, and then the phone would shut down because it got too hot.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you.
They still got me some likes for that one.
Time you've been there for us. You're a saint. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you.
A round ammo container.
Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Yo, is that Ezio? No, is that Altair from Assassin's Creed?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. Got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Cheers, bruv.
Order completed. Well done.
It's not really that much smaller. Well, yeah, it's a decent amount smaller. Let me take one of these anti-gravs off. Oh, what am I gonna put in its place? Solar generator, for sure.
Feels good.
Okay, now what I do here is... retrieve huge metals and ceramics. And bring them in the truck. All the way down. Just truck to it, make my way on back to that thing. But isn't... New Lou information. Sorry, I'm about to mark these all red, so I have to read them. I gotta respect it. The increased water pressure on the seabed pushed down on the Earth's mantle. New accessory? Okay. Yeah. This guy gives the Trank handgun, which would be really nice, but like, I don't think I have all that many missions for him to start with. Oh, there's some guys hanging out here. That's cool. Yeah. The machine, or the truck is full of just like materials. I worry about those later. I make my deliveries now.
Good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? Wow, not even a single scratch. You're the best.
Yeah, you know.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Musicolet? I might have to check it out if if my music player continues overheating my phone. I could put medals up to the musician, I guess. I'll do this after my mission to, like, take out these dudes. Should have had Arino in one of these. Is damn true. I feel like Kojima would totally be into that too, I feel like. I don't know though.
That's the spirit.
This one's for you.
Gotta grab the spike. Thank you kindly.
This one's for you.
Yo, 69. Epic.
What's out there?
Right. Time for some bowling. Clueless. You don't even know you almost just got decapitated. Non-lethally. Decapitation, but like in the sense that you just got your head like wrapped around really quickly, but it stayed on. You know, what if they had decapitation, but it kept your head on? What if we invented a non-lethal guillotine? Or like crimes that should be put to the guillotine, but like where you don't want to kill the person. Some amount of capitation, for sure. I mean, I know what's up with recapitation. Is this guy asleep? Buddy, I'm gonna walk in there and kick you in the fucking head or nuts so that you don't wake up. Never should have slept on my watch. Get sterilized. Yeah, dude. What if they had a guillotine for the balls? I guess you can kind of use like one of those things that chops off a cigar for that purpose. Yeah, I guess there was like a large part of history where they were just doing that to people. So I guess they kind of did have a guillotine for the balls. I'm behind the times, like, by centuries with this idea. Damn, someone requested I stealth take down that enemy and I got a bonus for it? I mean, I'm happy to oblige.
Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Oh man, let's get it, bud. I still have not seen Usada Pecora, sadly. Who knows where she is? The thing is, you might have to choose someone's score up to see her. They had... This is insulting to Usada Pecora to make this comparison, I think, but they had Alloy from, I don't know, that stupid-ass dinosaur game, Horizon, in the first game, and you had to, like, you had to be juicing up one of the... preppers to actually get her to like show up in the world. Is too, man. They made a second one of these. Yeah, that game kind of sucked. I don't know. I don't know. If I played through the whole game, like, we could be in a different world right now, where I didn't play Watch Dogs 2, perhaps. Being able to feel safe is awesome. Thank you, Sam, for doing partial decapitations to all those guys. Watch Dogs 2 was an important event. Watch Dogs 2 like changed things here. Like it was a learning experience. It set things right. I don't want to play games that suck anymore. At least not in that way. I didn't just buy Mass Effect. I've had Mass Effect. They gave it away for free if you were subscribed to PS Plus like years ago.
Still slaving away.
Like right after the collection came out.
Process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
I'm kind of hesitant to play it though, because like I don't want to play games that suck. Like Watch Dogs 2 was so bad.
I don't know where you found this.
That like I could just never play Mass Effect and I think that would be fine for me. I think I don't actually have to find out what was going on with that. 5001. That's big.
I'm running out of ways to thank you,
That's
Sam.
PETA.
So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking.
Here's this token of our gratitude, a hologram of me. Is not as bad, but just because it's not as bad doesn't mean it's good. That's the big problem. Master Deliverer.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you.
I feel like I'm gonna boot it up and it's gonna be like kind of bad and also like a Go Troops type game because it came out in 2006 or whatever. New patch. I'm not loving that patch. You see this shit? In my Death Stranding, skill tree with reduced battery consumption by 8% in it. Come on, brother.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm not going to the Lone Commander. Not now.
Your service in transporting this cargo is
That dude is like in a fucking annoying spot. As much as I want a trank handgun. My poor truck is like, is fucking falling apart. Nine? Do I need that many metals? Might. That's so much. Can I fit these all in the truck? This will like cover all of the road building I want to do. Fuck. It's too many. Okay. It's road time. This truck is just totally falling apart. But we ride. Wait! I forgot some materials I have to deliver in the private locker. I didn't want to click that, actually. That's neat, though. It is a little intriguing, Mass Effect, in a way that, like, Assassin's Creed 4 wouldn't be.
Hey!
Hey!
Thanks for the help.
The pizza chef? Who's the pizza chef? That's not a... player. That was just a thing sitting on the ground. there's secretly some kind of the pizza chef?
Okay.
Up in the mine area, maybe? My truck's falling apart, man. It's not in good shape. It's not in good shape, and I don't know if I can repair it. Maybe if I bring it in, maybe I can.
Thanks so
Look
much
at
for
that
stopping
goop
by. Give me a moment while I check the
seeping
orders.
on the edge of the case. What's going on? It was funny. It was funny that they just let me keep doing that over and over again.
You're something else.
Just for every mission, just call in
It's like
a
a dream
gang
come
hit.
true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
It came at great expense to the game, the loss of freedom in other areas, but it was funny.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
It might have been optimal, I don't know. It was probably pretty good to just like take out a shotgun in many cases. Let's see. This is a ton of stuff. I gotta be hitting the roads first. I could run this. No, I can't run this. No, I absolutely can't run this. I gotta work on the roads. Can we repair my vehicle, perhaps? Yeah, Marcus did die a lot during it.
Patched up and good to go.
But I didn't spec into gunplay at all. I feel like if you run the skill trees, usually there's something that's like, get 70% better at shooting. And I was picking stuff like, call in the gang to do a hit instead. And then they would be like, here's a level where the gang can't do a hit because you're on a rooftop. And I'd just be like, well, so I'm fucking dead then. I see. I thought you were talking about Watch Dogs because you mentioned co-op, and then I was like, what's the alien fucking? I don't remember that part. They got on the roof sometimes. They did. Oh no, I just talked a little bit about Watch Dogs, and I saw co-op and was like, I do remember the co-op. Maybe that's Coop though. What's my cargo like? Do I have stuff for Rainbow Valley? I've got stuff for the musician. Sheldon Cooper, that's damn true. I want to see how, like, an EA subsidiary circa 2009 was portraying homosexual relationships. It's kind of intriguing. I feel like it'll be bad. That was kind of a big deal about Mass Effect. I remember the, like, Christian moms group was getting upset about Mass Effect. Here we go. Bring it in.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Megas XLR. Now we're talking. Rather be watching that than playing Mass Effect, probably. I don't know. Maybe that's unfair to Mass Effect. Megas XLR was pretty good though, so they should consider themselves lucky. Consider this road constructed. Awesome. Thank you, BioWare.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Once these roads are up, I should be pretty easily able to make it to the animal shelter. I can run some deliveries there. Oh yeah, it's right up here. It's like nothing. Are they really making that many more? Like huge scale open world-ish games with relationships these days? I guess there's like Baldur's Gate. They're still making Dragon Age, I guess. The Elder Scrolls 6, surely. Here we go. This is probably I don't even think I brought enough to finish this one. Oh, is that an armadillo? Or another wombat? Dude. Echidna! Oh shit. I've been away for a while, but I'm back at Wild Canyon. I guess there is Fire Emblem. Yeah, they are making another Mass Effect. Supposedly, aren't they? But is that... I don't know. Is that really something that's gonna happen? Hold on. I'm taking 2 echidnas. Didn't they like sell 8 copies of Dragon Age 4 or whatever? Which might seriously, oh that's a wombat, jeopardize like future BioWare releases. Carrying not only the echidna, but also a wombat. They're awake and they're pissed off that they're being moved around like this. You think so? Didn't they, like, have Mass Effect Andromeda, though? I guess I don't know, like, their sales figures or expectations for any of those games. Or even, like, what's going on with them. Yeah, I'm just out here in Australia, dude. I don't know what's going on with Mass Effect. It's just, I'm just out here driving my truck through the creatures. BioWare made a Sonic game. That's... yeah, they did, man. They did. I'm surprised you never heard about it. You should ask Tonic about Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood, Majambo. He's a big fan of that game. Am I gonna stream it? That's not gonna happen, I'm afraid. Majambo, you gotta look up the Central City theme from Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. I forgot about Mario Pinball Land. But you're right, I gotta play that. Got some animals to deliver. I know Claude played it, and I didn't catch the playthrough, but I think it was like a 36-hour playthrough
Glad that you could make
of
it.
Mario Pinball Land
Checking
or
the other
something.
information now.
But it's so fascinating. Mario turns into a
Found us a new
pinball.
furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take
I think he
fantastic
finished
care
it.
of them. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done.
Whoa.
See what you think.
BT hollow grenade. Yeah, it's music. It's good, right? Hold on. It's quiet in Death Stranding. I can boot it up. I'm just gonna be driving back and forth a little bit, making deliveries. Yes, dude.
Materials you can take from our stores.
Fuck yes, man. Turn it up.
We've developed
It
a
kinda
technology
hits.
that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed.
They got something going with this. They do. The government. The fucking lone commander. I'll go visit the lone commander. Fuck it. Dude, I love when it's like... That shit's good. Immediately crashing my truck full of fragile cargo into the first rock I see. He had to steal fan midis because of crunch instead of use the actual music they had composed. That's badass. In a bad way. What's up, Joby? Yeah, you know it. Yeah, is this a Scriabin type beat? I'm not familiar with their works. It's great driving music.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Let's see, I can take this up to the next paver and then just go up to the musician. And then like ride the mountain over to the commander. It's kind of annoying, but it might be the fastest way. This dude is in such a fuck position. They don't stop with the jam in this though. This is like 5 minutes of a jam. This is Central City, the most famous track I think from Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
The track doesn't stop though. You gotta respect that. You do. Lone Commander, I have stuff for the musician, man. I guess I have a lot for the Lone Commander. A lot of junk. It's a good song. It's no Mambo number 5. What is?
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Is all this stuff really just for me? Ah, damn!
Yeah, bud.
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. Sam, you really are incredible.
Level 2
You need a
lightweight
gift, not
shotgun.
praise.
And some music. Wow.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold back.
I mean, I could use some ceramics and metals, man.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
What's up with that, man? Dude, I fucked up the sunglasses. I gotta take those off.
You come back soon. I'll be waiting.
The licky stick.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks, mate. You got anything for the lone gunman? Aw. I mean, the legendary album containing hit song Death Stranding? Oh man, well you know I gotta deliver that. The legendary album. So that's important. It's got to go on the suit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You know what? I'll claim some metals, some ceramics, load up the truck.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
I guess I left these attached to this. Oops. Okay, hold on. Let me get a little rest going. Wrong button. I gotta take a break. I gotta remember to do this before I sit down for 5 hours straight. Sam on the hill. Wait, man, I thought I took off the glasses. Good. What's this new song? Yeah, the one no one's listening to. We'll boot this one up while I'm gone. It's kind of funny music. Put the cube up. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yo, my man trained the third. They like my sign. You gotta wake up, Sam. Still playing this song. All of the music on this album is Godzilla songs. I guess it's multiple albums, but these ones, they're all Godzilla songs. I mean, maybe not from Godzilla. Maybe they are. Is it Ultraman? Is it just actually an Ultraman song? Hold on. I thought that these were like just in that style, but maybe it literally is just music from Ultraman. In the Magellan, I have an Eggman. I didn't realize you can. I'll have to put some tracks on for Dollman. I got a lot of stuff to do in the Magellan. Alright, let's go over to the Lone Gunman. This better bring this guy up to 3 stars. The Lone Commander, sorry. I'm still X-Files brain.
Okay.
This guy's in way too annoying of a spot to get to. And there's no like... no zip lines in this game, at least not that I've unlocked yet. I don't see how there would be. No handcuff. No handcuff, no zip lines. Anyway, all my fragile vintage alcohol, it's fine because it's protected by the truck. This dude is in the fucking worst spot. Like, come on, man. You live like this? Is that a paver? Dude, that's a paver. Okay, hold up. What are we doing? We're, there's a dude who lives, like, in fuck-off zone in the mountain up here. And I have to make some deliveries to him because I want a trank pistol.
Okay.
Even though I could just shoot my regular pistol and tranquilize people by hitting them in the head with a concussion grenade. It's a Hideo Kojima game. It's just not right to not have the trank pistol. Good bridge placement. Yeah, there's a paver up here. Maybe this guy's not in the most annoying spot ever. Yeah, dude, this guy wasn't even born from an egg on a mountaintop. He doesn't even know all the magic tricks under the sun. Fuck. Don't have enough ceramics. Maybe the lone commander will have some ceramics for the way back. Eggman, did you know that if you don't play this game for 2 days, it prompts you when you load in to look at the story so far? There's probably another paver like up there. Come on, my truck. Not even like that little prompt there. It's doing that, but that's not what I mean. It like it opens the game on the recap page. For like the most, or the last unread thing maybe. I wasn't really clear on the criteria for selecting. Come on baby. We can make this. Boost. Go! Yeah, there's another paver up here. There's another route around this hill to get to this guy. I guess, yeah, that probably connects up here. The back route. I almost ran that poor echidna over. I'm gonna leave that one in nature, I think.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Damn, the numbers are all huge for these ones. Probably because no one's coming up here. 99% of Death Stranding 2 players are running into the lone commander and being like, fuck this guy, why do you live all the way up here? Yeah, 4100 ceramic, no one has touched this in my world yet. And there's another one back here. It's like a long extended road if I want to help this guy regularly. I'll make the repair in time. All things in due time, but...
Okay. Stretch my legs.
So much to deliver for this guy. This back route's not that bad, actually. All things considered. no rain, which goes a long way for me. Alright, mate. I've got like 25 alcoholic beverages for you. We got Vegemite, tools, wood, Vegemite, vitamins, lots of alcohol. Cheers.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders.
I picked up all the stuff that people are leaving at other locations for him.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
You bloody ripper. Bro, that's not even 4 stars. That's 3,000 likes for you,
You should
man.
be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
Data.
How you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way of saying thanks.
Thanks, bruv. You know I'm helping everyone out.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Self-driving vehicles? I don't need that.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential.
That's cool, man.
Hope it serves you well in the field.
Cheers.
Order completed. Well done.
Recovery. I mean, this will get me to level 4 with the guy. Fuck it. Yeah, tranquilize a BT though. I'm going in here guns blazing. What is this big bag I have? Of course, for the governor, of course.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Over here. I'm just gonna be blasting. Brother, why do you live out here? He just like lives in the hell dimension. We're literally still on your front door. Sleeping enemies will wake up eventually. Not if you give them a quick kick to the head or balls, man. This shit's pretty big. I don't know if I've got a... I think I should have room for 2 more large cargoes. Are you alive? Nah. Actually, he didn't make it, I don't think. Yeah. He may have heard me shooting 100 bullets.
Well
It's no
done,
big deal,
Sam.
though.
That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Alright, just stand back up. Boost up, Sam. We win these.
Very impressive work, Sam. G'day.
Bro, he's just taking a nap. Cheers.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders.
Yeah, man, I did a lot of work. Could we see a big reward for me, perhaps?
Never thought I'd see a bloke carry this much. You, mate, are a porter and a half.
Or do you know?
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
We've shared so many likes. Room
It's
Commander.
only right I reward the hard yakka you put in. Take this data with my
Hard
compliments.
yakka.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that.
True.
So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket.
Could be
Then
usable
again,
now
seeing
if
as
it's
you've come
small.
this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content, and come back again soon.
Alright, I can recycle these guns. Turned out not really all that necessary. Here's my twin long rod. I don't need to be carrying this around. Oh, it's small. Small, no big deal. Take your crystals, and I'll take your ceramics. bit low on crystals. These are my road contributions. Careful, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't hit any of them, did I? Skibbity kidney. Prepared a generator. Thank you for your hard work. This one needs so many materials. Maybe I can work on the other one first. Maybe we can get a little bit somewhere with the closer one. Isn't it? It's 3, isn't it? Yeah. This one just needs ceramics and I can finish it. Right.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Put just some metals in this one. It ought to be fine. Hold on to the ceramics. I'm reluctant to pick up the animals because I don't want them. Come on, man. Really? You're so carryable. But I don't know where you are. Come on, man. I know you're in there. I see you in there. I guess not. Not today. In the damn crag. I'm worried about just having an animal in my back seat in the cargo container. I don't want it to die back there. I don't want it to like expire from lack of food and drink as I take a full day and a half to deliver it to the animal shelter. Is that a koala, dude? I gotta bring that in.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Gotta bring that in. Let me grab it before I explode the road in its path. Is it gonna be okay when I shoot it out of the tree, though? This is a pretty big fall. They're gonna hate me for this. It lived.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
Nah, we'll go right there, man. We'll go right there. See, Dollman's got the same concerns I have. What if the animal gets scared? We'll bring it right there, after a quick stop at the governor's place. And like several other facilities on the way. It's true, he's a Sonic-like. He's got some skills like Sonic has too. Jump, run fast, double jump. No, we're preserving the animals, so it's chill. Or conserving, I suppose is the term you use for animals.
This must be their territory.
Oh, there's some fucking dudes here. I'm not here to mess with you guys. I'm just actually working on conserving some animals, is all. Don't even worry about it. I hope my koala and whatever that second animal was, maybe it was a wallaby, I hope they do okay in the trunk of this hot car for several hours. It should be fine. How hot could it be in Australia at this time of year? It's actually southern hemisphere, so it's winter right now in Australia. I don't know, maybe we got some air conditioning in the truck, maybe. It's certainly not impossible. Yeah, they're listening to their favorite music, that one song from Ultraman. And look, they get to come out once in a while. No, I will not entrust my animals, dude. I'm bringing them home. We're on the road now. I hope they don't get too scared, because we're gonna be on the road for a couple hours. It'll only be a couple minutes real time, though.
I say we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Yeah, cheers, Gov. I'm looking out for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Wait, Sam, you can't do this. I don't think the animals are supposed to go vertical, man. You're like severely restricting how much space they have. Oh, it's a bilby. It says just don't submerge them in water, so I guess it's fine. Nah, it's chill. We dealt with like the zombie. Well, I guess it wasn't Kojima. We had enough zombie in Metal Gear Survive. You guys don't even worry about that. Coming through. Coming through. Animal delivery coming through. Bilby's an extremely marsupial name. Let me just stop by here, see if there's nothing to pick up. Kuban energy. I forgot about Kuban energy. Forgot all about it. Some metals. You know what? A small supply of ceramics can still help. That fucking koala and the bilby are like pounding on the sides of the container. Let me out! We're so close. We're so close to getting to the animal shelter in 20 minutes. You just gotta be patient.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Whoa, that was a scary response. I could play Metal Gear Survive too. I've got some pretty fine memories of Metal Gear Survive. It was kind of a stupid game. And it was like they totally deconstructed all the systems from Metal Gear Solid 5 that would have been good for the game that Metal Gear Survive was. But it had its charm. The Kuban energy. When I battled that guy in the cornfield. I remember like I was able to grow like 6 potatoes over the course of the entire game. Dude, you guys gotta be careful. You're sitting in a prime position to get run over. I mean, there was a lot of Lois and Clark, you know, and that's definitely that's definitely part of the fond memories. Is in there for sure.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data.
It was a funny game, though. It's funny that it was like a zombie survival game, but like, I guess that's how survival games are. You like don't fight the zombies very much, was my memory.
Here, I want you to take this with you. It's sure to come in handy sooner or later.
Wow, container repair spray. I kinda have a koala here, but you know, thanks. I was placing a lot of fences, yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
It was kind of Fortnite.
Order completed. Well done.
I remember finding out about like the daily operations and like how you needed to play for a year to we're gonna stop in Rainbow Valley on the way, for sure. To like unlock some of the stuff. Oh, metals and ceramics, you're too kind. I need the ceramics a lot more than the metals, I feel like.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
A cloud? Cloud's going that way. A lot of ceramics and no metals actually, so I'm just gonna put the metals back. Oh God, you can just hold like that. The Japanese lady, the survive lifer. I don't know, maybe they were just happy to like, you know that people were playing Survive, enjoying their favorite game. Regardless of the why.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I guess I should have taken some metals. Whatever. I got a Bilby to deliver.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely.
We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Well, that's fucking bad, guys, because I mean, it's fine, but like, I hope this doesn't negatively impact my delivery of the Bilby. I'm really worried about these marsupials.
Hey! Hey, you.
I gotta be doing what Eggman's doing here and start just putting signs on the road. In fact, that's the perfect time. That's free lights right there, because people will just be driving by, the sign loads in, and they hit the like button like 7 times, and that adds up. Yeah, you just put down some speed ups. Oh, hold on. It's Rainbow Valley. You put down the thumbs up sign, the one that's like for like. It's like nothing. Yeah, on ladders and stuff. Could add up.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Yeah, bud. Could we hurry this up? I've got a Bilby in my bag.
You are a credit to your profession, my friend, and we hold you in the highest regard.
And it's like, it's probably like crying and terrified
your
back
on-site
there.
allocation of materials has been increased. Take as much as you like.
Yes, dude, ceramics. Love ceramics.
I was thinking you might find this useful. If you think so too, it's yours.
You gonna give me some garbage? Ooh. I'm sorry. That's amazing.
This is a special accessory in the shape of an electrobiote. You'll find it increases your battery capacity a little bit when clipped to your backpack. A teensy little bit, that is. I tell you how it works, but I honestly don't know.
It's beautiful,
Still,
man.
sometimes a small boost can make a big
And
difference.
that's damn right.
We'll keep looking for other ways to help you out.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. They're both like pounding at the sides of the container that they're in. We gotta go. I gotta take these ceramics and I'll grab these metals, I think. I don't need a gazillion metal, but I could use a couple metal. And does anyone have anything that needed to get there? Alright, we gotta fucking go right now. I'm worried about the Bilby. Come on, go. The damn slope. Here we go. Where's the thumbs up? Auto transport. Put on a bon voyage. These poor animals, they're like pounding at the side of the cage right now. Sorry, it's not a cage, but they're soft, like, padded containers. They're like screaming and dying back there. And I'm out here grabbing some fruit drink. I'm grabbing 50 pounds of fruit drink to stack in a container on top of the container they're in. I think I'm getting likes throttled again. Yeah. Yeah, they're like throttling me again. I can't do drive-by likes anymore. Who made this thing spit out directly in the creatures? What song? Actual song is playing. I'm gonna fucking kill the song by delivering the Bilby.
Impossible, I know.
Good morning to you.
I wanted to listen to that song, but this Bilby's dying. Luckily, they're in pristine condition. I don't think I know the banana bread tweet. No, I think I do.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details.
Y'all heard of the Bilby?
Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon.
Nice. I'd love to help out Dalek69.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You stay safe. And please, keep an eye out for our orders.
Order completed. Well done.
See you, lads. On the road for me. Hold on. Stop rate limiting me. Huge fan of Death Stranding 2. 157 optional missions completed. 1 million likes. Why so serious? 47. You know I gotta give some respect here, dude. Gotta pay my respects to Why So Serious 47. Just got my likes one at a time. Fuck yes. Special delivery. 700 likes, one by one. Doesn't kill you, gets you lighter. When I rewatched The Dark Knight recently, I didn't realize he actually said what doesn't kill you makes you stranger in the movie. I thought that was just a tweet. But he actually said that shit, you know? I forgot. I forgot like all of his lines except for Why So Serious. And when he does Why So Serious, he doesn't even do it in the voice that everyone does Why So Serious in. He's like, he does like 6 times like, why so serious? And then he's like, why so serious? The voice everyone does is like, why so serious? Like from What If the Joker Could Beatbox? Camp down there. I can just go past them. I can go around them. I'd love to ping that paver. And it's on the way, so I suppose I will. Yeah, he's like, he's doing like a scary voice mostly, and then he just does a normal voice. Yeah, it's when he's talking about, you want to know how I got these scars. But like, I think more iconic, the more iconic want to know how I got these scars is when you, like, not from the movie, but when that guy was like, I'm the Joker, baby. That's what I think of when I hear you want to know how I got these scars. I can just let this camp ride, I think. I don't need to pick a fight. Guys, are you pursuing me? I literally just said I don't need to pick a fight. Ah, they're chill. It's another paver, I think. I don't want to contribute without the network. Whatever, I'll ford the river. Okay. This truck's made to drive upriver. It's chill, I dropped the animals off, so they're fine now. The pencil slam, I don't even know what he says during it. I know he's like, I'm gonna make this pencil disappear. I've just watched the movie like 4 months ago. But like, I think we got a gate quake. I'm sure that's fine.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I heard people in high school doing the impression of the pencil thing probably like 100,000 times. And like when I think about it, that's what I remember and not like how it actually goes. You know the good scene in that movie is when he's like fighting with the cell phone sonar glasses. Like, look what technology can do these days.
Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from Westport Knot? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
I was in high school for that movie. I was in high school by the time it came out on DVD.
I didn't know someone could deliver cargo in such great condition. I'm glad we asked you. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
Yeah, old beam.
All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
I can throw out an old beam. Here's one. The Xbox 360 came out when I was in like the 5th grade. And you know what? There's probably people on this website who are grown adults who came out after the Xbox 360. Squares. You know I'm putting that on.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey. But you're older than I am by like by like 2 weeks. Well, yeah.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Oh shit. Dooms only. The blood boomerang. We're in Australia, baby.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days.
That's not good.
Honestly,
Real
you
bullets.
couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more.
Yeah, Eggman, but on the other hand, you got to see The Dark Knight when you were like 20, dude. That probably went crazy.
State of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral
Tank rounds
printer
aren't
at their
that
base,
bad.
as far as we know.
At least they're not
Where'd
shooting
they
me.
get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Yeah, dude, when I was in school, no one was fucking with The Matrix. Which is fucked up because The Matrix is good. Everyone was watching, like, Step Brothers. And, like, Will Ferrell movies. I think Step Brothers is one of them. I don't know. Like, the shitty comedy that was coming out between, like, 2006 and 2013. Probably later and also earlier, but...
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before
Hold
throwing
on,
it.
is this gonna
The bigger the
be...
charge, the greater the potency.
Is this gonna be the guys lined up at the movie theater?
Sourced from donors, but since you have Dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it
Yes,
hardly
dude.
makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Oh, was it? I didn't realize The Matrix was a DVD-only release. We definitely got a PS2 in my household. Like, for the DVD player. Like, my dad was kind of a gamer back then. Played, like, NHL 05.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring
Conflict
the
Desert
behavior of
Storm.
tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond
We
it
mostly
is
had
land that's
that thing for the
currently being
DVD
subsumed by
player.
tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent. But
We were on
haven't been able to
Anchorman. We were on
determine much more than
Anchorman.
that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect to be able
Anchorman's
to
a good
improve our
movie, though.
instrument accuracy.
But like, and maybe I've never seen Talladega Nights. Maybe people were watching that.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
No, it was chill. My dad hates
That
the
was
flyers.
excellent work, Sam.
so-
Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services.
He doesn't care about
now
that.
It's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman.
What's up,
We
Tarman?
believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates.
Shit, the
We're counting
mummy.
on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, we weren't fucking with WoW. My friends were not fucking with WoW. When I was in high school, they were. My friends in 2005 were not fucking with WoW. I remember one kid in our school played WoW and, like, was harangued repeatedly. Yeah, people were playing RuneScape.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Quake, I'm not ready for that right now. You don't understand what kind of work I have to do here. Dog, the road is so close to being finished. People are contributing huge time to these roads over here. What a blessing. Do I have any ceramics on me? Have any in the truck? Ah, so many. South Park made fun of it. Yeah, that did happen. I was more about Maple Story back then. For me, it was very important that the game did not cost money to play, because my parents would not abide a subscription fee to play a video game. Puzzle Pirates? Oh shit. A couple of my friends were super into Puzzle Pirates, and I hated Puzzle Pirates. And it would be like, we'd like be on Skype, and I'd be like, can we do some gaming? And it would be either fucking League of Legends or Puzzle Pirates. I didn't like either of those games.
Trouble nearby.
We're not worried about this trouble. Oh shit. The river is not as low as it was before. VSO. That's advanced. I didn't even know the Dreamcast existed until until it was like gone. Solemn road building. Yeah, just whatever new KMMO was going into like an open beta. I played so many games that only ran for like 1 month once they hit their final release. Oh, there was another piece of road. Wait, that's probably fine. Wait, but where did the road... Oh, okay. This will probably go like... There's a fucking paver over there? Are you kidding me? Who places these? It's chill, it's chill. It's just some driving. Phantasy Star Online Episode 3 Card Revolution. I watched Tapioca play that. It looked really funny. I think is the best way I can describe it. This didn't link over here at all. I can think of 2 card RPGs on the GameCube, and it's Baten Kaitos and the sequel, I guess, and Phantasy Star Online Episode 3 Card Revolution. Oh, hell yes, Ruby. Lost Kingdoms? I didn't realize it's a card type game. I've never played Baten Kaitos. For some reason, I have a copy of Baten Kaitos Origins for the Nintendo GameCube. Wait, is Lost Kingdoms the FromSoft one? I know what you're talking about. That is a card game, isn't it? And of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! The False Bound Kingdom. which isn't really a card game, though. But I think they still have some card motifs in there.
Definitely not alone.
I think I'm gonna leave the truck when I go pursue whatever this is. Store my resources and leave the truck. Oh shit, that's awesome. That's what I did the first time I watched Star Wars. Started with episode 1. Start with a bad movie, end with a bad movie. That's just how we do things here. You guys can't hold some medals? It's fine. You know what? I can share some medals. I guess I could put them in the private locker. We look out for each other here.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
And I'm being shipped off to Star Wars Episode 2, The Clone Wars. A movie that I can remember actually nothing about except for Dexter Jetster, I think is that movie. Let's put a sign down here. You got this. The thing I remember about Star Wars Episode 1 is that like 5 or 6 years ago, for some reason, a friend of mine at Christmas sent me a Star Wars Episode 1 poster that was a pack-in with Cheerios, with no context around it, and never explained why they sent it to me. I mean, aside from it being Christmas. And also the planet's core, when they go through that. I remember that. I forgot to put on the squares. Next time I get a chance to rest.
Easy does it.
Episode 5. Hideo Kojima just finding the most Solid Snake looking real guy he can cast in his game. Death Stranding 2. What was he cooking? Look at all these particles. That's the PlayStation 5. Blood boomerang. Give me that custom twin rod on. This might be a covert section though.
The spirits of the dead are close.
The Twitch bitrate doesn't like it? Yeah, I bet.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Alright, doll man. I've been in a situation like this before. Oh shit. I'll take that big bore handgun out. Give me that tar cannon. Perhaps I could go around.
Done and dusted.
Feel like Master Chief. Loaded with live ammunition. Yeah, it's the gun that kills people, I do believe. Candles, man.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
The Doom Skeletons? We still don't really know what's up with the Doom Skeletons. Shit. It really is Metal Gear Survive. Trying to lay a trap for me? For me? Maybe I should have come out. I can throw so many grenades.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Very wise, Dom man. Very wise. bomb.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
I gotta offload this tar cannon doll, man. See him though. I wish I had more grenades. One thing you should know about non-lethal bullets is that actually they're lethal for the undead.
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Perhaps, Dollman. Perhaps. I wanted to alert you. One whose hands are being played into right now is me. my cryptobiotes. Sam, you have to eat cryptobiotes.
Say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
It's called the Beach of War, doll man. We've been here before. Not quite.
You alright?
Little badgers?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Escape the strange realm.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Why do you get likes? Likes are society. Everyone liked that I came back safely. If my friend is like, just returned from the strange realm, where I battled a solid snake type warrior, I'd be given some likes. goo that makes you old.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Yeah. Now I gotta talk to Dalma and be like, damn, that was some crazy shit.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other
I
place.
was just old.
Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
You say so, Dalma. Like Northcote. What is a Niburi stick? Also known as a licky stick. You don't use it for something? The name made me feel like it's something you use. Squares. Camouflage in snow and asphalt. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, the black camo. Probably better for this area. But you know. Stealth isn't that important to me. Drink. No, I don't think Sam has ever crunched a bottle. Maybe a little bit with the beer when he drinks enough, but he gets kind of rowdy after like 3 beers. Greenbug. I think the Chiral is just a branding. I was saying they should have done official Bridges energy for the release of this game, but they didn't do it, and it's not even in the game, so
It's okay. It's alright.
like if I can't rely on Hideo Kojima to make a gaming energy drink, I can't rely on anyone. Because Square Enix, they're not gonna bring back Ocean. As much as I might want it. Baby in the pod, but it's chill. What is that? Oh, stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow. But what's the... like, bodies underneath? Maybe that's how many sites I have, or how many main missions I finished. How much do I want it? I mean, I'm dying for them to bring back Potion. Maybe they still got Potion on eBay? Sorry, hold on. Searching for Potion energy drink brings up Bob's Pickle Potion. 1 gallon for $36. That's not what I'm looking for. (2007) Dissidia Final Fantasy 3 potions collectible soft drink unopened, only $200. You get quite a few. They've got the full collection here. You think it's still good? No, but they're not like making cup noodles. Hold on, Dollman.
I just can't stop thinking about that place.
Thought you were gonna talk
It was
about the
filled
shower.
with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
They just put the cup noodles in the game. They're not
was a
like
place that
making
belonged to
cup
the dead.
noodles.
And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
We'll be going back, Dollman, for sure. I need them to bring back potion energy so I can get like the minerals that they were putting in as the energy of Earth or whatever.
Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
and that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
They're calling it masterpiece. Our cat's kind of a precious little creature.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Holy shit, tomorrow is in your hands. Clean out here. Nice.
Looking clean as a whistle.
That's right, doll man. That's damn right.
Tomorrow. A mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery.
He just loves the shower. He loves the idea of showering. What an awesome ship. I want to play some music for Doll Man. What do we got? Yeah. This is the one that got the VOD muted. I have to remember. Dude, Hatsune Miku's listening to Raindrops? Hatsune Miku and Joker Persona? You like this song, Doll Man?
Music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days.
He likes music.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Good track. Anyway, great track to end the stream too. Is kind of late. Weekday is so easy to get sucked into Death Stranding once again. I'll probably be back Friday? I don't know. Maybe I'll do some gaming Thursday. Yeah. We're done for now. I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Goodbye.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be